girls walk like this. This. Pretty girls walk like this. I don't know, that's what I immediately thought of. Wait, what? Get the fuck out of the way. Get the fuck out of here with that. Get the fuck out of the way. Yeah, he's in the fucking way. Now his body's in the fucking way.
Yeah, you could've scared it.
I did scared it. He was really scared right before he died.
Oh my god.
I'm sick. Alright, so this turret over here can shoot over there. They make the most money in the building, and they're the ones trying to get fucking free food. Get the fuck out of here. I know you can pay for your food. Circles? Yeah, all the red ones, they're just asteroid fields. They just have silly names. Pebbles, Slumberland, Dark Assemblage, that's the one that I'm actually using. Galactic Gravel, this one's rocks. It's called Galactic Gravel and its primary resource is stone. I don't know if that's by design or coincidence, but I think it's fucking hilarious.
What the hell is that? What? There's a
That's a
giant
giant.
F show got sick.
Oh my god.
And it, oh my god, it's so strong.
Oh,
I think
that's fun. Never even heard of that show until it got canceled.
Abby.
Oh my god! It's okay, Ashlyn, I got your back. I got your back, Ashlyn, I saw it happen. It was right here. Lettuce, tomato, lettuce. What kind of fucking burger is this? A fucking bad one, that's what it is. But I can't speak to it myself. Oh, I'm not muted. Hi. Just me muttering to myself. How's everybody doing? What up, Liger? What up, E-Free? What up, Marky Mark? What up, all the people on TikTok? 615! Climbing to that 1,000 mark. What up? About to go get the... Hey, we did that for lunch. It was good. It's the first time we used that grill in like 2 years. I don't think so. I don't think we did. Hold on, I gotta put some eye drops in. I lied, I'm not actually ready. Wow, I think my bottle of eye drops is actually almost empty. Okay, what was I doing? We're out of copper. Love that for us. That's probably why. Alert grilling time. Have super fun time. Centrifuge, I think, is where dusts go. This gets macerated. Okay, so everything in here is not sorted. So let's work our way from the bottom. So let's sort by name so I don't have to... Quartzite needs to go in there. Quartzite gets sifted, which is red. Rock salt, I assume, gets sifted. Pyrite ore is macerate. Macerate. Redstone is macerate. Rock salt already did. Silver. No, I'm just gonna assume all this stuff gets macerated. Ooh, maybe not that one. Thorium gets sifted. These all get centrifuge. No, not those. Oh god, where'd they go? Where the heck? What did I put in there? I don't even know what I put in there. Are they all called processors? They are. I think it was these. Maybe not. Now I'm confused. Something got put in there. What up? This is Gregtech New Horizons. It is a super fun, very large. Oh, there they are. I didn't drop what I thought I did. Mod pack. Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks for the follow. Need a... I am. Me storage bus. Just recently got ME set up, so it's not really configured yet. Give me that. I have no way to tell if it's double. What have I done? Wait, so that one's not new. That one is. Just that one. Okay. Those need to be exported. Okay, so hopefully that's full again. Or it will be full. I don't know how else to do this. I should have done it by shade of color. Some blues in ones, reds in another's, and green and yellows in another. Hey, thank you so much. You too. I think it's ruin the blast furnace time. Okay, first things first. Do I want this to be... Gonna leave a lot of overhead space. I guess that's fine though. I guess this doesn't really need that anymore. Since I don't really have a reason to come up here anymore. I think I did that right. I don't know why I'm so worried about keeping these intact. I'm gonna have to move all of them anyway. Just realized I have to make more coils. What? What up? Thank you so much for the sub! Oh shit, creepers. Oh, more creepers! Thank you so much for the sub! Appreciate it. Oh. Oh. Maybe I... recommended the stream on YouTube while working. Figured, hey, I appreciate it. Appreciate you watching on YouTube too. Speaking of YouTube, anybody's not subbed on my YouTube, please do so. It's free. And it, what the fuck was that? Oh, more creepers from your sub. What the fuck? Apparently some of them spawned on the roof. And I'll hit my next partner tier if I get 385 more. 85? No, 200, no. Yeah, 380, I was right the first time. That wall doesn't matter, it's gonna be blown out here soon enough. Look at all this room for activities. Dang, it's already nighttime again? Didn't we just do nighttime? Bad. Don't dance on the snow. What was that? That wolf shot a fireball at me. Oh geez, how do I want to do this? Wait, hold on. I need to get my little friend. Oh, that's right. It's not set to do dirt. Let's throw some of that in there for a minute. What am I looking for? How do I want to do this? I guess let's make it all that same height. Or was the floor go? It goes to there. So that wall is going to come out. I am expanding the blast furnace room because I'm going to split the doubles apart and I'm going to add a couple more because I want to automate some blast furnace stuff. There's some stuff I'm tired of having to, like, when it gets to a certain point, I'm tired of having to do it by hand, and I want to automate it. So we're probably going to end up with, like, who knows how many blast furnaces by the end of the stream. Not this guy. I have no idea. I'm gonna find out at the same time you guys do. That's the wall. I feel like that's a big enough walkway. For now, at least. I can always expand it later. What did that just do? Nothing. Okay, we're good. It just looked like it did something I didn't want it to. Maybe. I don't know. We have 12 right now. But, like, switching the numbers and like the way I have them set up on the other end and stuff. Like it was fine when we were only using the blast furnaces to make like steel and like one or two other things, right? Like it's totally been fine for that, but I want to commit a couple to things. Like one of them is going to be alumina and carbon, and something else maybe. I don't know. I don't remember what the recipe is. No, but you did. Got trapped in the damn void. I mean, double's gonna be 24, which is a lot. But I'm gonna set this up in such a manner that when I want to expand it in the future, like it's all odd shaping and stuff right now, right? Like I'm gonna correct that. I'm gonna make it the same height as the regular factory, because at some point the regular factory will probably be this far. It isn't yet, but I'm sure it will eventually. Like, I'm already dealing with some different sized rooms and shit down there that I hate. What? Oh. Yeah, see, like, this was all cattywampus and stuff, which, like I said, it was, for what it was doing, it was fine. It was working great, but... let's replace. Throw all that stuff in there. Okay, is that is now connected, so that will build out at the same time. How far over do I want to go? Probably 2. Oh, this isn't the edge of a chunk. Okay, that's just like a side hallway. Got it. Do I want to extend it back anymore? That's going to be a lot of space. But I also don't know how much space I'm going to use. Let's do this, and then I can always blow the wall out and see. Let's do this and see how it makes me feel. See if it makes me sparkle. Throw some of that in there too for now. I'm gonna have to make more lamps. Yeah, because it'll technically be 3, so like it'll be, but like, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be enough, but we'll see. Where the fuck is my bed? I think I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna be disappointed with how much room there is. And I'm gonna end up adding more. But if I do, I'm gonna build it towards the base. Because I could move the air filter in the middle. Like I can move the air filter here. And then do blast furnaces all the way around it. And since it's not loaded in between, I guess with our view range, I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, I think our view range is 8. 1, 2, 5. Yeah, so that's gonna be loaded most of the time anyway. But I still think that's what I'm gonna do. So then any extra pollution will be pushed towards the base. Not really. What up, banana? How are you doing? How was your stream? Gregtech's going well. What was your major accomplishment in Gregtech today? I am presently upgrading the space for our blast furnaces, and I'm gonna add a question mark more. I don't know how many yet. I've already decided to go from digging out 2 additional chunks to like 7, so we'll see where the day takes us. Started making star parts? Is that like end game? It sounds end game. It is in game. Stars are pretty much the end goal. Got it! You know what you're gonna do after you finish? You got like, ooh, like I've been eyeballing this bad boy. I'm gonna do that mod pack, or you just have no idea. I always have no idea. I'm like, I don't know. Beast Guys 2 looks fun, so maybe that, but oh, okay. But not quite. I'm gonna deal with all this later. How? Let's do the perimeter first. Blast furnaces. I'm gonna split all these apart. These are all doubles. We have 12 right now because I want to automate. There's some stuff I want to automate in blast furnaces. And like, it's just 12 is not enough. Like, I don't know, there was somebody the other day that said they were in like Eevee and they only had one, and I'm like, I don't know how. I don't know how you're not going insane. Blew up a workshop full of, oh. Oh, 25 minutes, that's nothing. Thought that was going to be a way bigger number going into that. Overamped a cable. Kind of surprised you did that. Vampire zombie. Vampiric zombie? Got a ton of hit points. No, stop hitting him. Got him. You lost a shitload of. Oh no! Erase all your progress, your last backup. Oh jeez. One thing I like about Ackless is I don't have to worry about backups. They do one every 12 hours. I overshot this a little bit. Wait, no I didn't. That's a wall. You try Star Technology. Yeah, there's been a couple people playing that. I think Cyclo rage quit that, but it looked like he was playing it again the other day. Two. What did I say? 3x3? I mean, at this point, let's just connect it. One. Had several rollbacks in the 2K hours. Go back to Monofactory. Full experience, Gregtech. You just need to be in the right. Oh yeah, for sure. This is definitely not. I wonder what that was. 1, 2. Definitely not a willy-nilly, like, oh, I'm gonna start Greg. Actually, I guess that's kind of what I did, but... No, like, I knew what I was getting into. It was a little premeditated. One, 2... 3. Okay, let's do this for now. And see how much I hate myself after I dig this out.
I'm gonna go through and throw the trash away later. Wait, hold on. I don't want to do it like this. Oh my god, I don't want to get killed by dogs. I think as long as it doesn't rain while I'm getting this set up, I think we'll be good. Okay, and then I have to get rid of this. I have to get rid of this layer, or I can't build the roof. I have to get rid of the snow. What? That was weird. Didn't place the torch. Wait, that's not what I want to do. I want these. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you again so much for the raid. Sorry for your bittersweet ending that you're getting close to. That's how I felt when I finished SEK2. I was like, that's cool that it's over, but like, now what do I do? But now what? That's how I'm gonna feel like after this. Maybe we'll just do it again. And then I'll do the magic stuff and I'll make Panda figure out all this shit. Garden to grind. I worry that integration would make garden to grind way easier. Because, like, dirt creepers and stuff, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess we could. Guess we could think about it. Wait, I don't want that as... Right? I think so. Hold on, let's do the stuff not under a roof first. I get that out of the back of my mind. Okay, while I chew on my axe, let's go drop some stuff off. I need to normalize this ceiling too. I hate this. All these weird... I don't know why I didn't think that was gonna bother me. All those weird roof shifts. Copper ore. Wait, crushed. That gets washed. I think I'm gonna do my different color thing. Bus. Or I'm gonna drive myself crazy. Oh, I needed two. Which ones did I do? Those four. All right, let's get rid of all of these. I'm never gonna be able to keep track of what's already that will at least help a little bit until it doesn't. What? Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do... Oh, there's no redstone over here. Where's the rest of them? Give me those. And keep the 3. Why are these up here? What is this doing to me? Go home, crafting station. You are drunk. Still ended up with the 3. Whatever. That's still all I ended up with? Come on, bro. I don't know. We'll try that for now. The real question is like, so if we did Garden of Grind... Oh, it's Panda. I was like, that looks like somebody. I'd probably have to turn some things off. Like some of the loop eggs and stuff, right? I like how I look over and there's just like a cloud of smoke where he exploded. didn't even look to see how much basalt we have. We might not have enough for me to do this. It's gonna be close. I'm gonna have to make another wand though. No, I'm definitely not gonna have enough. I'm gonna have to go mine basalt again. I don't know why I thought I was gonna be able to go that way and it not be really annoying. Deal with all that shit later. Oh, there's all of our basalt. I need to edit the price of that. It's let's just hold on, let me just do that right. So let's see, how much is basalt? Not the what is it called if it's not called basalt? Bass bricks. Let's see, basalt right now. Does this work for... Hold on, I want to test something. If it does, I'm just going to increase the amount. But I don't know if I can do more than one stack at a time. So if I do like 128, it doesn't do anything. So I'm gonna have to make a custom give. Make it give more. So for now, let's lower the price of that to 1,000. There we go. 12 bricks are now 1,000 for a stack. No, not those. Actually, no, yeah, kinda. I guess, I don't know. That's still here? Huh. Technically, the ceiling needs to be 3 thick to coincide with the rest of the factory, but I don't have enough bricks to do that right now. Oh. There goes the wand. What? I should really be taking the time to do these. Where am I? Okay, let's go get another wand. Diamond wand. Oh shit. Really? I need 3 for the stick. I need 11. Overshadowed by 1. Tough rod, regular rod, tough rod. Well, dang, I didn't think that was gonna take a year. Okay, so I guess I'll come back for that later. So, in the meantime... What single HV block? Man, I would say the extruder. I would make like 75 of those. I know you already probably have some, but I use the extruders so much. they're responsible for so many different things. Is that 3? 1, 2. For getting new resources? I don't understand. I guess I don't understand the question then. I don't know that there's... Is there a single block that makes you get? I think those are multi-blocks, aren't they? That make that output better? I don't remember. That was like a month ago. I don't know how long ago it was, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, I guess you do get better output yields from the macerator. We waited way too long to switch over to those. By we, I mean me. Get some gold, grind lead, and get some silver. Is that how it works? I don't know. I don't really hyper focus on like alternative outputs and stuff unless it's something I specifically need. Like if I get more stuff out of it, great. Like, you know, we're gonna go when we go mine, we mine out a whole vein, if not two, anyway. So. But if you want more, like alternate outputs, the macerator is definitely the way to go. And make sure you're washing stuff if you're not already. Because I'm pretty sure that increases the yield too, right? Yeah, because that gives you, the washing gives you an chance for an alternative output, and then when you macerate it again, you get a chance for, so I guess you get like one more. And if you're an HV, you can probably make reservoirs, which will make whatever water you have probably obsolete. Maybe that's late HV. I don't remember. I don't remember when they actually unlocked. They're from Ender.io. Are they early? We didn't get them till late because I don't know, we didn't really need water. The stuff on the roof was fine. Because I went a little overkill with it, but then I just didn't want to deal with it anymore. So, like, it probably still would have been fine. I wonder if my wand pieces are done yet. One of them's not. Jeez. See you in a half an hour. Wish there was an easy way to get basalt. In a lot of my packs, I added a crafting recipe for it so we could turn cobblestone into basalt because it doesn't spawn in right. Like volcanoes don't seem to spawn in right in newer versions. You don't need volcanoes in this, but in newer versions, that's where it comes from. Be glad when I'm past the dirt layers, so I don't have to constantly switch back and forth. Oh my god. If explosions turned off because of you guys. And there's a 0% chance I'm gonna turn them on just to do a quick little thing because I know exactly what will happen. Yeah. Oh, whoops, I forgot to edit. I was forgetting to do something. Let's really hoping I'd find another basalt node in the middle of this, but it does not seem like Lady Luck is gonna smile upon me today. You turn cobble into basalt? Ow.
I am Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole.
SiO2? I don't know what that is. How's the grilling going? It's done and it was good. Nice. Yum. Revise are so good. So good. These are gonna run out really quick too. Yeah, that's how it was for me earlier. It took me longer to get the cover off and get it heated up and get it cleaned and stuff. Well, maybe not. I don't know. We did burgers though. No, it probably wasn't longer because the burgers were frozen. Seven inch each side, less for thinner ones. Ribeyes are so good. I personally would take a ribeye over a sirloin. Sirloins are pretty good too, but ribeyes, man. I don't know that I've ever had a bone-in ribeye. Maybe it is worth thinking about. Oh, no, look, stop. What does that mean? Huh. That'll make it do more blocks. Builder's wand. I think I've seen them at the store. I feel like I've seen them at the store around here. But I don't think I've ever eaten one. Is this the third? Okay, so if we're gonna make this 3 chunks, this doesn't need to be a wall. Guess that doesn't need to be a wall either. Okay, that can stay. Because this roof technically needs 2 layers added to it. What the fuck? Scared the shit out of me. Okay, let's finish the roof. I should have enough to do that. Can I finish the outer wall? That'd be super fantastic. Maybe a little bit of floor. Oh wait, the floor's different block though. Where is the corner? What? Whoops, psycho. One fiber up, down. Lucky. We have fiber here, but it's only up. Or no, it's only down. Like, we have an offer. We don't have it, but like they have it in the area now. Like, what good is this to me? Our down is fine. It's more up that I need. Well, I was able to get the outside wall done, so that's something. One down, but only 50 up. Our up is like, I think like 17. It's just enough to where I can stream. Placing the router, redoing the network. If you're in a speed test and you're getting over 500. Jeez. I wish somebody would come in to the area so Spectrum would have to like do better stuff, but they're the only option. Besides like really bad internet like DSL and shit like that. Which I'll start reading books again before I'll do that. You and me both. Yeah. I don't even know. I don't even think you wouldn't be able to like stream from like Hulu and stuff with DSL, would you? I don't think it's even fast enough for that. They cost more than the fiber? Jeez. I need somebody really rich to move into the neighborhood and throw fits so we get good internet. Get 45 down. Really? Bonded DSL. I don't know what that means. I'm surprised it was that fast though. You got gig up and down. Must be nice. Dude, if I had gig up and down, I would be streaming to every single possible. I'd be able to stream to TikToks, so it was the correct way. Like, I'd be able to do it in portrait instead of landscape. Right now, that one's fine. Oh, that was not what I needed. 522 down. That's so nice. Free installs? That's amazing. I wonder if the prospector thing works on assault. Not the electric one, like the original one that you put a single item into. I couldn't tell you when I first got cable. Probably when I went to college. I don't remember having it in the house. We might have, but I don't remember having it. Doubt you'll have anybody rich there. Well, I mean, if you've got 500 up and down, I mean, what could you possibly need more than that for? I remember having a 56K modem, but I don't remember if our internet was actually 56. But the difference between 56 and 28 on Ultima was night. It was like either you're gonna be able to run away from the PKs or you're not. Fiber would be cheaper though, really? It's cheaper and better? How does that work? In your first CD-ROM installing it. And first thing I probably installed was one of the games that came with our computer. We had a Pitfall game, we had Descent, Destination Saturn, which was like a Descent demo, I think. The game I remember playing the most as a kid on like the bad internet though was probably Lords of the Realm 2. Which Little Brooks got me last year on Steam, and I played through the campaign a little bit. I got through the first couple of levels on it again. I used to play dial-up StarCraft and dial-up Command and Conquer with people. People from school actually stopped playing with me. I remember one kid walked up to me, it was probably 5th or 6th grade, walked up to me in the playground, was like, hey, I hear you're pretty good at Command and Conquer, and I was like, I don't know, like, I guess. He's like, how about we play? He only played with me once. That was the only time he ever played with me. I demolished him. Like, another guy, another guy that I was friends with, he built like a map where his like color or whatever started on top of rubies, and whoever was playing against him started on like regular gold, and I annihilated him too. Like, I absolutely decimated him too. So I didn't get to play Command and Conquer with people for very long. Use the school labs. Oh, our school lab never would have allowed that. We were lucky they didn't block like Dragon Court and Fantasia 4. The computer class teachers also, yeah, I guess it would. I guess I don't need that on anymore. Actually, I lied. I do need it on. Correct version with no CD patch on a network share. You'd copy. Ah! I recently, and by like recently, I mean like a month or two ago, played through the first Diablo again. I don't remember the warrior being that terrible, but it was rough. If I wouldn't have been determined to finish it, I don't know that I would have. He's fine the first couple floors, but once you get to the ranged mobs and stuff, you just, oh, it's terrible. My recent Blizzard experience. I loved StarCraft 1. I loved the use map settings. StarCraft 2, they called it the arcade. I feel like if they would have really leaned into that, people would probably still be playing it, because there were some really fun arcade maps. So this is going to be dug out, but I'm not going to have enough blocks for the floor. Boss here's telling you I was part of a team setting up a remote network. Ah! That's funny. You gotta make sure it works, right? believe that's referred to as quality control. Ignore utilities back then, turn off. That's fun. Turn the bit on and off when you want it. Ah! Been charger and software scan for ah! He was definitely the wrong guy to be doing the security. That's fun. Alright, area is dug out. Now I gotta go find about 500,000 blocks of basalt. Like whatever a little bit I do have is not enough. Keep my patch kit. Before you never did have stuff is way more locked down. Well, I mean, it couldn't be the Wild West forever. Eventually, some of those people that did that stuff were going to get into upper management at places and be like, hey, we should probably take a look at this. They were admins on their own computers? Really? Man, I don't know if the district I went to was ever like that. They had one computer guy for like 3 or 4 schools, and he had everything on fucking lockdown. No fun allowed. What's that missing? Why is it missing boards? How's that even possible? When you got around to going full-time, you wouldn't use. I mean, that kind of makes sense. How is there no slime over here? Because it's all over here. Ow. Give me that. Not for you. The company one being purchased as part of an upcoming. Nice. Hi, Stanley. Hi. How you doing, buddy? Your part-time wasn't in a rush to get. Plug into a switch. Not gonna lie, every time you guys talk about conventions, when you call it a con, I picture you like going to like fucking Comic-Con or something. Every single time. That's fine, I can stay. It's not that much fun. Depends on the con. Oracle can fucking party. Used to before they were bought by Salesforce. Salesforce, I had to use that at one of the places I worked. It's fine, I guess. I don't really remember it. Well, like everybody in the roofing industry uses. They definitely have that market on lockdown. At least in the Midwest. IBM got good bands. The only kind of like appreciation party I've ever gotten from any job I've ever had is like in Christmas they like buy us food at like a different restaurant or like a different place in town. This one? There's something right here. No, it's one of those. Which means that's probably just one of those. Which means that's probably just one of those. $70. Don't want to push it too much for an 18-inch. Why do you need that kind of a graphics card on a work laptop? Or is it because you do games and stuff with it too? Pig. Pretty much decide you're gonna install Steam. It's the only person who's gonna see it. Yeah, that way when your coworker falls asleep, you have something you can do. Well, it's better than nothing. Get another MSI Titan. Oof, 5K. Okay. Mountains seem to usually be pretty good for basalt. Wow, I'm gonna be able to like jump straight to that slime island. That's crazy. Oh, not quite. It's not quite as close as I thought it was, but it's pretty close. 214. There's gonna be some basalt at the bottom of this, so let's block this. Did I get it? Hi, Stanley. Can I help you? Can I help you, buddy? Can I help you, Stanley? I'll pet you while I wait to see if this is gonna go away. Ow! Bit me. New one's only gonna have a single. Wait to get the 4 terabyte drive for it later. Nice. This. Oh, that was it? What a ripoff. I think I see another one up here. No, Stanley, you bit me, so you don't get pet anymore. Such an asshole. More brands and stuff. Just won't keep as many games installed at the same time. Ah, it was only one. One of the best nodes I found on the surface, it was a single node and it led into a giant cavern of basalt. It's all from one little block on the surface. Here we go. Don't want to hold two big laptops whenever you're out of town. Yeah, I don't blame you. I had a pretty sizable laptop in college. And it wasn't always fun to carry that thing to class. But it's how I took all my notes. Except in psychology. It's how I beat Warcraft 2 in psychology. Wait, no, that was a different. That was a Windows 95 laptop. That guy sent me. That I beat Warcraft 2 on. I used Open Office to take notes in classes I cared about. I don't even know if Open Office is around anymore with Google Docs being free. Yeah, every job I've ever had that I used the laptop on, I always just used my own. None of them even, like, ever offered to be like, hey, like, do you want us to get you? They were just fine with me using my own, so. None of them were jobs where, like, there was the opportunity for me to, like, play games or though at work. Always had something to do. Ooh, this might be a big one. Backed up this over the 175 terabytes? That's so much. I couldn't tell you what the stats were on our first PC. I had it for a while out in our garage. My mom was fucking getting rid of shit out of her storage unit. And she's like, do you want this? And I was like, sure, what the hell? Then I just took the hard drives out of it and threw it away. After keeping it for I don't know how many years. I remember our first computer though was like the standard computer color, and then our second computer was black, and it looked really expensive. And it ran fucking StarCraft like a dream. Yeah, he came over and bit me when I was petting him. Four megabytes of RAM. It's like that picture of the first, like, storage unit. It was this, like, giant, like, half a ton or whatever thing. And it held, like, 5 megabytes of memory or something. And now you can get a thumb drive that holds, like, fucking, what, 100 gigs? Maybe more now? It was the EDO RAM. I don't know, I just remember the picture. It was on like a pallet or something. I think it had a fan, but at that time some of them didn't have fans. And then for the longest time, like, hard drives, like, I don't know if they're any better now, but like the drop, like the safe drop distance on a hard drive was like a 1/16 of an inch for it to not potentially corrupt the data. I heard a zombie, but I don't see him. SSDs don't have that problem. Chocolate what? What are you drinking over there? Ugh. She made cocoa powder, but she put too much powder in it and she said it's like sludge. We have now that uses spinning drives or the backup systems and the NVRs. I think my network attached storage, son of a bitch. I don't know where I was. I was obviously around here somewhere. Ah, there it is. How you doing, Venture? I put hard drives in it, and the network attached. Storage. Hopefully I can get to the end of this before... Yep, okay. I mean, that basalt was nice, but... Is there like a planet that's made out of basalt? Because that'd be great. Let's rush to that. He's not on right now. I thought he was, but I guess not. Oh yeah, maybe he is gonna go see some fireworks. I forgot to post last year for 4th of July, so I made sure to post this year on Twitter and in Discord. Can I sleep up here? What is this? This must be a town. It is a town. 16K, a small hard drive. Want your first you need an IV cutting machine, then you need the alloy multi, then it's just fucking never ending. Dude, when I was a kid, I don't even know if Voodoos were good, but everybody talked about them like they were going to like old video cards. Like they were like the thing to have, at least around here. All this random trash. Nvidia bought them? Ah. Yeah, I don't think I ever had one either. I think I was onboard graphics until I built my first computer at Rolla. And I had I think it was like a 580 black or something like that. Or 580 classified black or something. Or maybe it was a 590. I don't remember. His X was going to be the next. You know, I see that in the Nvidia console, but I don't actually like know what it's for. Like, I've never messed with it, but I see it. No longer produced? Oh. Maybe I'm thinking of something else then. Wonder what the durability is like on this. And keep me in the air longer. Oh, it's not too bad. That's oil. The first, like... Oh, that's our base. Fuck. The first, like... Besides Ultima, I don't know if I'd call that a graphics-intensive game. The first, like, 3D game that I remember playing was Guild Wars. And I played the hell out of Guild Wars for a long time. And then I got introduced to WoW. Which was another game that somebody was like, oh yeah, I'll play this with you, I play all the time. And then they never once did we play together. Magic, the gateway drug to more magic. Corium. 84. That's before my time. We played WoW for about 1 year after beta. Earth and Beyond. I feel like I remember that. My favorite Westwood game, which is a game a lot of people, when I talk about it, they act like I'm making it up. It was called Nox. It was an RPG game, and it had 3 different classes. You could be a warrior, a wizard, or a summoner, and the PvP in it was ridiculous. Warriors, when they would charge, they go "Roar!" Like they'd scream, and then they'd stun. Like if they were able to make contact with a wizard, because they had a hook, so they could slow you down. And if they'd stun them, they'd like 1 or 2 shot you with their fucking big ass sword. And then Summoner, which is what I like to play in multiplayer, they were just pure chaos. Because you had these little guys that you could preload spells into, and you could set them to hunt, and they would literally just run around, and when they found somebody, they would self-detonate on them, and they'd activate the spells. Sometimes you get a kill, sometimes you wouldn't. You should never open your WoW box. I like WoW, but I'm to the point where I need somebody to play with. Like, I tried to play by myself, and I just can't get into it solo. Because, like, I always had somebody to level with. Back when I used to play, like, in college and stuff, like, there was always people that I had to play with. And it's just, I don't know, I just have no desire to play it by myself. First color monitor. No, she doesn't like WoW. And I don't like Final Fantasy 14. We're like fucking Romeo and Juliet in that regard.
By 11.
Oh, I guarantee I would hate 11. Just from what I've seen and with how it looks. An amber monitor? Really? Amber, the color. Like, I think some old game systems tried to use that, didn't they? Green or amber? I would have opted for green. Your first, yeah, my first monitor was color too. But it was also in the 90s. No, this one's not going to be very big either. Because you're not, I know I'm not old. I'm only 40. Hey, you're coming up where you'll be able to say that for a year.
I know, right?
It was fun. No. I don't really feel any older than I felt at 30. Which I feel like is weird. Like, nothing really hurts more. Not like, the only thing that's worse is my eyes, and I think that's gonna get figured out. But besides that, like, my back doesn't hurt any more than it did then. Like, I don't know, I feel no different than I did at 30, which I'm gonna say is a good thing. If these can get a bit more tricky as they pass.
You guys think I am?
Your 64-year-old brother, on the other hand, is an old man. Oh, jeez. I'm like leaning over my chair trying to see this better. Not helping. Even your 89-year-old mom fell and didn't break a hip. Fractured both pelvic. What is this? Probably used to be. Ooh, there's some. Oh, this might be the mother load. Might be the one that's going to bring balance to the force. Oh my god, this note is huge. I haven't eaten that, so I guess I'll eat that. Hopefully it's deep too. Yeah, I'm looking for basalt so I can finish the base expansion. I got it dug out, but I don't have enough basalt to actually, like, build it. Ah, it's not gonna be very deep. Boo. So, those like custom dimensions we can spawn, can I spawn one in that's basalt? Is that like an option on the list of whatever you can make it? Does anybody know? I still haven't seen like a quest or anything for that, so I don't even know what that's all about. I feel like they should have told me about that by now. That is a heck of a mountain. Hey, look, a lavender field. Hey guys. Tiger had ribeyes on his grill. Our burgers were pretty good though. Yeah, I forgot to put salt and pepper on them, but they were still. I put some hickory chips in there with them. Which, yeah, that's probably. Wonder if this can repair in that repair thing. Or if he's gonna make me another one. This is nice though. I wish I would have thought to do this sooner. You know, I've heard about that before. It can repair. Nice. But I don't think I've ever actually had it. But I've heard about gunpowder seasoning before. Like, that is not a non-familiar thing. But I don't think I've ever actually... Dang, I was hoping that was gonna be a... Turn that off so I can see a little better. Let me double check and make sure we can't make this. Not that I've already checked like 5,000 times or anything. Basaltic mineral sand. I wonder if that... Guild Wars 2. I tried to play Guild Wars 2 when it first came out and I hated it. Wonder if that has a bunch of basalt around it. I mean, I guess we could try it again. But I refunded it. I hated it so much when it... Meteor Ritual. That's one Meteor Ritual I think I could get behind. I'm not a huge fan of the skip and space ones, but... in progress so you can store more blood. What do you need? Like, we have titanium, is that not... We have platinum. Do you need that? You've been back to playing Foundry. How is it? I want to get back to that in Satisfactory at some point. Problem is, neither one of those games, neither one of them brought in very good viewership. It was like 5 or 6. The point, then you went into more plutonium and iridium. Fun mode. Since started to so the grind got too grindy. Their sandbox. 300. Oh wow, you did play it. A wee bit. Give me that. I think it was the yellow one, yeah. I mean, that won't be enough to do it correctly, but I'll be able to finish the floor. Okay, so done with that. Let's go repair the sword before I forget. I don't know how involved this was to make, but I like it. Wait, it didn't... Oh, it's empty. Dang, it is chugging that stuff. Oh, it was only like one jar. I guess it wasn't. But it was also not. I bet that doesn't run off energy. That'd be super cool if it did. Caution may cause a bad day. So I don't know, that's what the description of that sword was. But will you get up again? Oh, maybe not that. What are we gonna call zinc? It's not blue. We'll call it yellow? No, it's not really yellow either. Put in that one. Let's see, do we have any large quantities of... No. I wonder if I can make... Actually, back up. Can I make this shit yet? Barium. Have to chemical bath the quartz, but then... Oh, instead of wash it, you chemical bath it. So I guess I have to, oh my god, I have to go back to the nether. What am I looking for? That. There. We don't have a... What is it? Chemical what? Chemical bath. Is there a big one of those I can make? Or maybe not yet. Let's see, what is that? I can make that. EV, I can probably make that. I can probably make that. Talonite? Phosphorus, chrome, cobalt, moly, whatever. Where does this come from? Everywhere. Do we have a bunch of that? Alright, let's go eat that. How do we not have any? Like, we should have inadvertently gotten some by now, right? Twilight Forest. Well, I'm gonna go to the nether because I need quartz. Much as I hate going there. That stupid lava. Did I empty this? No. I was like, I don't think I finished. They're all... No, they're not. That one's done. That one's done. See if we have some decent food I can put in my lunchbox. Survey says... What's in there? Let's start with that. Alright, so there's that stuff, which is pretty good. I'll add that. That's pretty good. Couple of those. I guess a couple of fillers. Hi.
You really the old iron?
These? Oh yeah, I prefer these so much.
Really?
Oh, so much.
You don't like the wooden
No.
texture with like an inlay and folder all that?
Nope, don't like it.
Ow.
Oh, I prefer these textures so much. The new Gregtech ones I don't think will be bad though. It's like a block of iron or block of diamond is how they look. I don't think those will bother me, but I really like these. But it's Huh? I don't know. I don't know if they're replacing it or just changing the textures. I don't follow that closely. I was like, where are all the veins? Another quartz. I'm gonna guess that that one is probably mined out. Judging by the giant hole on the map. I don't see anymore. It's not the right one anyway. Can there be Certus quartz as a main one? Or is it just... the wrong dust? Certus quartz, yes. How deep was that? 40 to 80, so I need to go to the other set of tunnels. See, that's almost too low. Guess it's easier to go up than down. When down is out of a ceiling. Am I standing on it? Oh, I'm standing on it. I was like, where's the border for this one? Nah. See, if it wasn't for those pockets of lava, the nether wouldn't be so bad. Did I miss the corner? I did, it's this one. Wrong quartz. Here, one down. Here, I don't think I can actually sleep here. Oh. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, I'm under an ocean. I see it now. I'm not at the corner anymore, though. Sure, let's do this. Not what I need. None of what I need. I feel like I'm being punished for my lucky Micah find. Wait, where's the corner? None of what I need. Very large sample of... Oh wait, no, that's not what I need. Certus quartz, very large sample. Love it. Where's it at? Show me the money! What? It must be part of that. So that's quartzite. Is that? Wait, quartz can be on the moon? Oh my god, let's go do that. Well, hold on, I'm here. Let's see what it's got for me. How deep am I? 16? I'm way, way too deep. Let me guess. The ocean is all above me. No? Yes. Can I, like... Ooh, this is deep. I guess it's fine though, I'm not taking that much damage. Wonder how my armor's doing though. Ooh, armor's doing fine. Okay. Gotta love these better pizza gloves, I guess. To 80, I think it was? Those don't have like durability, do they? No. I can see. So the vein. $80 to $120, or 40. No, 40 to 80 is on the moon. Oh, or 40 to 80. Where am I? I'm at 70. Well, it's not down. Here's 80. Alright, wait, isn't that what I actually wanted? Barium? Maybe not. Nope, that's different. Okay, I'm pretty close to the center. Is this the top? Seems so. Alright, give me the whole ores. You can go back to where you live. Give me food, so I don't need the green one. No, what is this? Oh, there's so much of it. To go hide for a second. Oh, right, I need to pull... Where did I put it? You. Let me guess, most of what I'm getting is quartzite. Of course it is. Can I like process that into anything that I even like can pretend to care about? No. Well, I look forward to the very large quantity of the other stuff. It's supposed to be around here somewhere too. Nanosuit night vision? Because I don't have it. He didn't make me one. Does this have night vision too? Actually, I don't want to do that anyway because my problem with night vision is I forget that it's on and then I don't light anything up and then I wonder why I'm getting murdered. Yeah, it took me a second to remember. Yeah, I don't want it. I need the dark so I know why I'm getting murdered by all the things that are murdering me. Because I'm not always going to have a monster thing with me. Let me rephrase that. I'm not always going to have batteries for the monster thing with me. Looks like I might still have to go to the moon, because I'm not getting very much out of this vein. Very large means different things to me in this, I guess. Can't tell if they're close or not, because Pigmen, I feel like, always sound like they're close. Well, so whatever that shit is. I thought that was lava. I didn't look that closely at it. How do I get out of here? Actually, how much damage does this thing do? Seven, what does that do? And oh, plus it's got looting on it. Maybe let's not. No, one of them's got a fishing pole. Serpentine. Are you sitting on it? Shh. That'll do it. Burn the shit out of her foot on bacon grease. Wait. I don't actually know where I'm going. I guess let's just dump it in here and see what happens. Most of the nether stuff should be documented now. That could go in there. That is on, right? Oh, it doesn't have a... This one's better than 0. Yeah, that should be able to suck up shit as fast as I can dump it in there now. Which one didn't I do yet? Did I do them all already? No. Alright, but it won't do the quartz stuff because I disconnected it because I want to do it in a chemical bath. Barium comes from nowhere plus here, which comes from... I wonder how populated it is on the moon. Looks like it comes from lots of planets. Okay. How much platinum do we have? How much titanium? Platinum. How do we have 0? It's out of something. That's the diesel. On the fluid and output space. Maybe that's not. Calcium dust. Pretty sure it was this one. Where does this come from? Is this not set to... No, it's set to extract. Something got set up wrong somehow. Are these empty? Why am I like... No. Why am I like... Is it because I have run speed on? How did I turn that off? Okay, it's off now. Jesus. What was I looking for? No, I don't remember. This one. You need a label. I just got rid of what I could have used to make a label. I'm out of something, I just don't know what it is. Probably hydrochloric acid. Ammonia. Hydrochloric acid is... That's the titanium stuff. Is it you? What are you supposed to have? Oh, that's something else. Oh, speed boost was up again. I was like, why does it feel like I'm moving so fast? Hydrochloric acid is chlorine and hydrogen. Am I out of hydrogen? Yes. Problem discovered. One thing I just cannot keep. How's chlorine doing? I'm out of that too. So it's cyan, cyan, cyan. sure. So I need hydrogen and chlorine. Hydrogen, let's see if I have a better solution for hydrogen yet. When can I do this? Oh, not for a long time. I think I'm actually doing that over here. Oh. Doing it there. Gotta figure out a way to make hydrogen. Guess I could just electrolyze more water. Can I make... How far away is the EV electrolyzer? Hold on, can I make a... combustion... Why is the fuel so much less efficient? Like... 25%. This needs all kinds of stuff we don't have a whole bunch of. What about a transformer E? But the problem with this is all the cable loss. Oh, I guess it only loses one. Whatever that is. Ooh, that stuff is not cheap. Oh, but I can do aluminum. It's just less amperage. 16 is not a lot. Oh shit! I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Jesus. Let's see if any of the preset ones are good. Ooh, I like this. How old are they? 37? Kinda up there.
37, I'm not old.
This is the place. Should take you through to the target zone.
Wait, what?
I'm at
Oh!
Okay. You're sorted. Target coordinates
Oh my god!
pick up or added to your map.
Oh my god! It was right as I walked up to the wall. I was like, what the hell just happened? This isn't the right spot for the quest. I guess I could take it off and see. Do I sound the same? Do I sound better? I don't think it's working. I think you're right. Here, let's put it in the microwave. No! I just bit myself! Thank you for the bits. Fuck! Hype train! Oh no! One of them blew up! Thank you for the bits. Okay, I'm back. Jeez. I'm gonna have to make one of these, aren't I? There's no way around it.
No, I wasn't done reading it. Only an EVF with TPV. Oh, I love that. Glad I saw this before I started doing what I was gonna do with the EBFs. $19.20 EU. I mean, I can hear him through the wall, so I guess you can hear him through the wall and your earbuds. They really don't want us making combustion generators, do they? How is our oil? Still doing good. How much titanium do we have? Wait, wrong button. Oh, decent amount. Hold on. The chrome. Oh, I wonder if that stuff's processed. Hey, it is. Look at that. You doing, Data Gnome? You do any grilling or anything today? We did. First time we've grilled in a hot minute. Shit. Where even is this? Just random ass caves? I don't think I brought that much back, but maybe I did. Oh, you brought a bunch back too? Oh wait, no. They got some of them big fireworks outside. Because of that nice insulation we have. I thought the previous homeowners were just like full of shit when they said they put really nice sound canceling insulation on the house, but like they were telling the truth. Oh, I came back from. I was like, why do they come back over here? I'm gonna really hate this hole when I'm setting up these EBFs. I can already tell. I can feel it. 5, 7, 10. Pretty sure the roof. And I would hate not to do it because Gregtech machines blow up. 1, 2, 5, 7. Yeah. If for some reason I'm digging around on the roof or want to add a cable or I feel like the amount of time I spend trying to figure out where that is, I could just walk. How much of that other stuff do we have? Ooh, a bunch. Good. of that. Okay. So we can do multiple liquids, which is gonna be fantastic. Input, is that the first one of those? Looks like it. I was like, am I missing something? No. What? Oh. But we're gonna need coils. I still want to add a couple. So it needs that, which I have a ton of. 2 times, which is number 2. Did I save any of those from before? Guess I made the exact amount. Just used outside of this. Not really. So this is more of like a middle of the floor. There probably already is one. Yeah. Well, though, I guess in the interest of not having to scoop it out. And then bar. Nickel and iron on number 1. And why am I like this? God, they all have stuff in them. And they don't, it's not like, hallelujah. Like, they all have massive amounts of stuff in them. I think I remember seeing like a big one of these. That's something we can make? Oh, it takes 64. Is there value in this? That's a tall fucker. We don't have the power. Causes 102,000 pollution per second. It just uses LV. Well, how much power does it use? It's not on the wiki. Mega Blast Furnace. Does it share with the electric page? I will search it in. Something happened to my disk. Oh. Good, good. Let the. Oh my god. Mega Blast Burn. I'm sure somebody. Somebody said it's in an unofficial add-on, but I don't have any unofficial add-ons. I have the pack. No, it's definitely part of the pack. Yeah, and they said that in, like, May. I don't know. A couple people asked about power requirements and stuff, but I don't see any answers, so I guess I'm just not going to worry about it. Is that enough? I don't remember how much that other stuff I put. No. Might think it's part of Twist, but yeah, I don't even know what that is. I saw somebody else talked about a mega bricked blast furnace. Maybe they thought that's what they were talking about. I don't know what that is. Is that like a rare? Now the real question is, how do I want to do these? That's gonna move over to here. But I don't really feel like I ever need to get on top of it. And I don't ever really get on top of these. So maybe I could build them up in the air? Put like fake supports under them so that it doesn't look too dumb. I don't know, I'm not gonna mess with those until I've started building. And assembler on 3. Oh, of course it does. have some of these somewhere. Maybe here? Oh, maybe this is all the ones I have. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's right. I moved them to there. They don't show up with T. Weird. Wonder why. That's weird. Huh. All right. That'll make a bunch of those. No, not that. Wish they didn't look the exact same. What do those take? I don't remember. Cobblestone and pretty sure. Yeah. Wait, why isn't that getting stuff? Ooh, I don't know if I want to make 30. Let's see, we have 12. You know, the amount I end up making is gonna probably end up the shape that they end up in. How dumb they look. Oh wait, I'm gonna need 3 for 1. So 30 is 10. Sure. Let's start there. What is that? No fall damage, double speed, no gravity, freeze. Project Red auto crafting bench. He's been dumping his shit in here again. So is this like a one-time use? I guess I'm gonna waste it and find out. It is. I'd be way more impressed if they were reusable. So I need 530, so I need 150 iron sheets. I might have gone a little overkill with what I just put in there, but it'll be fine. Alright, what was I doing here? Sulfur, carbon, silicone on number 20. Sulfur, carbon, silicone. Maybe it's on a number that maybe the number doesn't matter. Oh, I was making that stuff. Then what was I doing in here? Nether quartz, redstone, charged on 4. It ran out of water. Go nuts. And what was I doing here? Nothing. What was I doing here? Energetic and Enderai on 2. For vibrant. Is that for... the good ones? What was the third thing they needed? Chrome. Black steel and conductive iron on what? On 2. Black bronze dust on 1. Black steel. Is that what I'm gonna need a bunch of in this tier? Yes. Wait, is that the right steel? Yeah. On 11. Okay, so motors are the thing I'm gonna have to make 5 bazillion of. Neo, whatever. I think we have a bunch of this dust. Maybe not. I'm pretty sure we do though. This sounds familiar. What the hell is it? Right there? It might be inside the thing. I mean, if I call that a lot, but it's a start. Number 1. What else are we gonna need a ton of? Titanium, already made aluminum, made the wrong kind, but that'll be fine. Titanium, aluminum. Oh, excuse me. Titanium. I'm gonna have to go back to the moon. Like, we have enough to start. No, you stay there. Let me guess, you're out of hydrogen. Oh, you're out of chlorine. I don't know if that's better or worse. So, I guess I have to actually make chlorine. Because so far it's just been stuff from electrolyzing. Maybe that's where most of it comes from. I feel like I just went in a circle. Rock salt. Do we have a bunch of that? I think we might. Nope. What about... Not really. Soda light dust. Dang, we're almost out of sodium. I said that was gonna happen the other day. I was like, I'm gonna turn around. We're gonna be out of sodium, and there it is. That's just salt. Electrolyzing salt gets chlorine, and then electrolyzing what? Sodium gets chlorine? Oh, maybe not. Chemical bath gets hydrogen. So we might just need salt. Is that pretty common? Kinda. don't know why the word salt activates that. Oh, basaltic. So our problem is chlorine. Can you produce chlorine? That'd be fantastic if you can. They're doing their finale. Wait, how did that start? So it starts with 1, makes 1,000. Electrolyze it, makes 1. Leaves you with... Oh no, but you need 2. Which I'm probably using hydrogen to make that, which I guess I should stop. $4,000. The whole point of that was to try to find a use for this. Quicklime dust. So use it to make hydrogen. But I'm using hydrogen to make this right now. That'd be a nonsense way. Sodium dust and water. Okay, so where did I start? Was it here? No. I lost myself. I lost where here. I want to make that. If I make that like that, and I make that like that. Wait, but that goes on a circle. I make that with wood vinegar. Like that. We have no shortage of wood. But then we're gonna have all of this. I guess I could make that. How am I making that right now? Probably like that. This is a task for tomorrow. Where is this shit? What? There's no way there's no way I coincidentally put the exact amount in there. Where was I making those stupid things? I put the exact amount, just throwing stuff in there. Are you serious? How is that even possible? I didn't count shit when I was throwing stuff in there. That's like gotta be like a 1 in a million chance. Like, there's no way. Like, I didn't count anything, and it was the exact amount it needed. Like, what the heck? How does that even happen? That'll never happen again. I was like, I know I'm making them somewhere. Like, there's gotta be one of those two things in a machine. I guess not. Oh, I have more of that stuff than I thought I did. I knew I had a little left over from last time, but I didn't think I had that much. Three, two, one, three. 3, 2, 1, 3. It doesn't. Alright, so there's 10 more of those. There's a ton of those. Yeah, I'm gonna do this tomorrow. It's 10 o'clock. Have a wonderful night. Thank you guys so much for the jump scares, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the bits. Have a wonderful evening. Happy 4th if you're in the US. Everywhere else, I mean, happy 4th. It's still the 4th of July, so whatever. Have a wonderful night. Be kind to one another.